Afternoon, everyone. Just doing an afternoon stream because I won't be around tonight. So just hanging out, pretty much. All right, so this is my solo playthrough. This is the plastic, rubber, and the fuel factory. It produces about 420 plastic, 420 rubber, plus gives about 7 gigawatts, I'm sorry, of electricity, and about 60 package fuel, so I can run trucks out of here. It is, yeah, about 7. It's not connected to the rest of the grid yet, so I think we'll look at the this is my coal factory number 3, I believe. 16 gens there, and then I am heading over to straight up fuel factory, my first one. That one doesn't shed anything, it's all just fuel, pretty much being fed to the gens. Kind of 1.0 design right here. Alright, let's see what we got. I'll pull up here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so 11 megawatts. Yeah, so that one is disconnected. Yeah, so that one is pretty much a straightforward design with a loop of packagers, getting the package in, filled with water, over to those guys on packaging over here. This row, well, technically this row, right? They split in twos. Those are water package on package, and this is the fuel side, and then it all gets fed to the 2 sets of Jannies. I think 16 per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yep. Anyway, all right, back to the drawing board. So today I'm gonna start setting up the heavy modular frames that pick the site. I have the recipes selected, I think. Just gotta go get it started, but I was checking on this blend, make sure it's okay. I was messing with power in it today. So, yeah. Let me go see if everything okay, and delete the last scaffolding and leave it alone, I think, for a bit. And connect it to the overall grid, I guess. Alright, so this looks right, and this looks right. Alright, let's check on the uptime. 2% on the oil. Yeah, so this is side. So if you put the factory in front of you, so this 8 to the left feeds the plastic and rubber side, and the side to the right feeds the power side right there. So this one is a 2.0 design. This one has 2 sets of 15s because I'm siphoning some fuel off, so it's not a 16 number. Going up in those 2 towers, they're loud as all hell. Yeah, so these 2 towers are the power towers, and then this side is the plastic and rubber setup. This one is, I forgot where the entrance to this bad boy is, probably in the back. This one is plastic and rubber setup. So 100 uptime. I think the bottom is making plastic, right? Yeah, and top is making rubber. Alright. Anyway, that's the deal. I'm just finishing cleaning it up and heading over to the other side. Start picking the place, the time, all that jazz. Anyway, let's find the stairs and get the hell out of here. Awesome sink. So far, 18 plastic and rubber, because I'm not using them for anything except, you know, feeding dimensional depots, which is a good question. Did I put dimensional depot in those bad boys? Blind as a bat. All right, yeah. This is good. This is the plastic setup. Has to be a container somewhere on here. It's in here somewhere. Yep, right there. Yep. Also on Dimensional Depot. This is the plastic. The stash. Personal stash. Okay. So that's an equal tour, I guess. I suppose. I was finishing the packaging and raw factory building the other day. Like I said, I just need to delete scaffolding and with this place. I guess I'm gonna label it some other day. Oh, I just need to color the pipes. That's what I need to do. Right, what we got in the swatch? We got blue. Let's see if it's right. Blue, yeah. So water. Still water. So that's water setup. Color it all the way through. Blue. Still blue. More blue. Goes into this guy. Okay. So that's water coming in here. Okay. Said the building would go. There's water coming in here too, yeah. Well, let's finish this run, I guess. And it just feeds the machines directly. Empty packages coming in. Full packages with water going out. Beautiful thing. Okay. All right, so that's this line. And the second line, I assume it's right here somewhere. Where's we getting that from? This is also water going upstairs. This. Certainly don't need that. Alright. This guy, this guy, this guy. this guy. Blue. Still blue. Some blue. Okay, alright. So this is golden. This set is not connected to anything. Yep. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think there is a staircase right here. Yep. Yep, there we go. So this is that blue line the car comes in. Doesn't have a floor collar because why would it? Logistics. Pipeline. Just the loop going out from the tower. Blue. Okay, that's one side. This guy's fed from where? Where are you fed from, my little dude? You fed from this side? This can't be right. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. Alright, so that's water here. Let's get out of here. There is water going to the refineries or over on top. Just collecting residual stuff. It's in this building somewhere. Alright, the water pipe for this supposedly comes from here. We'll cover this water pipe, so let's finish that because we did the end of this right here. Yep. Make it nice and blue. This set of extractors. So two identical sets, 6 and 6. This 6 and 6 over there. I feed in the packagers, and there is a set of 3 over there, which is feeding the 4 refineries making taking care of residual stuff coming out of the HOR process. So this, and this. Okay. So this one we already took care of. And this 3 I feed in the HOR recycle process. So right here. Here. Some of that. This gonna come into here. Here. It's painted already. This guy right here. This one is painted. there. So let's go. Whoop. Let's go visit upstairs and finish coloring this line. Oh, this piece right here. Oh my wow. This is HR staircase. Let's take it to the roofs. Okay. To be on the roof. To be on the first floor. This guy. Yeah, so that's water coming in from that thing we just colored right here. This is where it comes in. Yeah, that design needs to change. It's a very fragile design. I'm gonna need to not use valves in the future, but it's built. It seems to be functioning 100% of the time, so you know. Yeah, so those, see, they're taking residual in and making rubber one side, plastic another side. Okay, this is good. This side. Right. We'll switch 11. Yeah. All that. All right. So in theory, this now should be the water should be colored. This is the HR. Color it with this. Okay. To configure my HR color. Do this part. See what the if I did the right pipe with blue. Yes, I did. All right, good. So let's fix it since we're up here. The HR part. X edit HOR is 80 86 019A. Color. The colors are different. See if that works. Yeah. Same color. Water. So that's HR lines going to the packagers, well, to the fuel processing. This is where a fuel gets made, so it takes HR, mixes with water, and gives me through the fuel. So, okay. So this is good. Staircase is inside. Alright, so not forget anything on the roof here. No. Roof we're gonna leave as is. Don't know what to do with this better. Suppose so. Alright. Let's double check if everything inside the other building is colored. And the HOR color. So those dudes take HOR and they make fuel with it. We have anything indicating what's inside this thing? Yeah, HOR. So that's HR lines into the 12 per wing. So this floor and the floor below is 12, and it's making fuel. Presumably this is HR as well. Yep. That's the first floor of HR. Let's go hit the second floor. So that's one set of, so 6 and 6 make one side, and 6 and 6 below make the other side. Steve, what in the shit are you doing inside my factory, bro? Come on, buddy. Take a hike, please. Thank you. Anyway. This is empty, right? Yep. Okay. Fantastico. And this is fuel dropping down to the fuel factory down there. Okay, so I think that takes care of all the HR, I'm guessing. This is fuel as well. This is the HR coming into the second side. Okay. It's gotta be. In theory is HR as well. Yes, it is. Okay. So HR looks been labeled. I think this is all of them. Now we can finish labeling. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the loop inside here. I didn't label. It's hidden in the rock, that loop. In there. That's been labeled. Let's see what's here. That's labeled. Okay. Oh, wait, this guy hasn't been labeled. Okay, so that's HR side of the house. Can do fuel. This should be nothing. And this should be nothing. So fuel is above us. It's going up. Go. That's a fuel pipe. That is a fuel pipe in theory too. Yep. Just double check on that. Sure, let's do fuel after. Let me get out to the factory. Before I do fuel, let's go finish doing this from beginning. Not the most convenient turns. Alright, so presumably HR is labeled, water is labeled. But we need to label HR here and then switch to oil. So this side is HR. It's already colored, labeled. Whoa. Okay, so that's one set. This is, I'm guessing, oil, yes. So this guy should be HR. Yep. Go. Bad boy. Okay, so that's HOR labeled all the way through to the end machines. Now we do oil, which is right here. Yeah. Okay, so Exco, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me create the fuel part. Cheat sheet. The oil is 2D, 2D, 2D. 2D. D to D to D. Color. Okay. I'm just finishing up my plastic and rubber plant here, plus fuel plant. Just the last thing left is color coding the pipes so I know what is what a month from now. Did HOR, we did water. Now we're doing oil. And after that's done, I'll head over to the new site to start working on a heavy modular frame setup. But wanted to get this done before I head out. Myself forgets. Those 12 refineries have been labeled with the right pipes color. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna go outside and do the outside for those guys. Exit is over here. Yep. Okay. This is, yeah. The other side is already marked. Yes. It's a beautiful thing. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Let's grab this dude. Okay. The extractors are relatively close together. Those are two overclock sitting on normal. This one right here. The second one is over here. Hanging out right next to my water pumps. Go. All right, that's all labeled. Now what just left is fuel, and that's about it. We're done with this site. Fuel right here, so we can start here. Here we go. No, not here. Okay, let's see here. Is this fuel? No, it's empty. As expected. Yeah, that's HR coming in. Alright. So this is the first set of... It's empty too. So fuel is on another side of this equation. Yeah. Alright. Just update the swatch for fuel. And fuel is F9. F9. A4. 0. Select color. Let's do this. So There's right here. This is good. And the guy's right here. This is good to go. Appropriate. Each our side. And packet fuel going out, so presumably this guy should be running fuel, yep. Alright. Side been labeled. Label this guy. Get done with fuel on this side of the house. Just need to go on the roof and label the runs on the roof, and that should be good. You feel very frustrating inside the factory, buddy. Be some murder soon. Oh, he came down here? Okay, we'll come back. There and label the stuff up on the roof there. Already did the fuel towers. Yep. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. It did. Okay. Alright, so this is the last part that's finished. Yeah, those guys I need to finish labeling. So... see what they look like inside. Yeah, so essentially fuel exits on this side of the building and on that side of the building. Okay. Alright, so those have been properly labeled. Now we can continue to the factory. Let's see here. Yada, yada, yada. Here we go. Here's my blinds. Yep. Okay. Not gonna work like that. This. Okay. That's good. Okay, so that's plastic side. Let's go play on the rubber side. So that's rubber side. Okay, now we just go inside and do the rest. Just this way. Yep. Okay, it's this row labeled. Let's go over to the other row. That guy. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Alright. Alright, so this floor is labeled for fuel. Let's go up and label the other floor. I just remember what the hell did I put the staircase? That would be super helpful. It's right over there. Go. There we go. Fuel comes in the back. Switch it up. We'll go to the right side this time, and then to the left. Go. Alright, let's settle the rubber setup. And that's it. Coloring inside the dotted line is done. Should be good. I don't technically need this because wall is there. Okay. Get out of here. 421. Still 421. We're here now. I'm fixing to go. So those and keep the coast. So I'm looking to get over here. So let's put the marker up. So right here. Okay, infinite file apply. We have 4 pure iron there, and we have 1, 2, 3 pure limestone in the neighborhood. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use all 3 pure limestone, but I might. There's also a whole bunch of normal limestone around there. I guess I could use this part too. It has normal limestone, but if I overclock the and pure iron, it's also close to the water. Oh wait, I need coal. That's why the setup wasn't great. And there is a couple of impure coal nodes over there, right here, and I will be using those to do steel. So, which means we are going over this. Right, let's go. When we get there, I'll take a short break and then we'll start building some presumably useful. Oh shoot. We didn't connect this to the grid. Oh. So that tower is connected to the grid. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Go do your thing. Thank you for stopping by. Leave a like if you can, or subscribe if you like it. I would appreciate that. Alright, so this guy is not connected to anything but the geyser and the other power plant. That is a true statement. Right? Yeah. Okay, so let's delete him. Blueprints. Right there. Let's put one up. It's good enough, I think. This. Now, so this is going to be my big for power tower. Is that right? Look at that, guys. This. Yeah. Symmetrical. No, one more. This. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Of course, I didn't rotate it facing place, but it is what it is. back. Edge. Like this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. One forward then. One forward, yeah. Alright. Edge, edge. Okay. That's it. Okay. So now we can put a power switch here. Power. I didn't unlock priority power switch. Ooh, taking a detour. All right. Let's go unlock the priority power switch. I'm not sure what happened here. I don't have it. Ma'am. Deuterium. There should. Right. High-speed connectors. Only 49. How many of them I need? 25? Is that right? Yeah, 25. And I need wire, quick wire. Deuterium.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Need some high-speed connectors. Circuit boards. Right. Make 250 of those. Do I have some? No. How many circuit boards I got? 673. It's probably okay. What the? Okay, so let's make some high-speed connectors. Is this? Yeah, that's not manufacturer. All right, bench it is. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Okay, so the dimensional depots are just having a hard time keeping up. So we're not gonna wait for the shenanigans. Okay. Good enough. This guy, no. This guy. Okay, good. Good bowling. I don't need leaves with me. I don't need those with me. Those either. Okay. Let's go back and set up the switch. And connect this thing to the power grid, and then we're good to go. Oh, shoot. I didn't check on the Z animals. Check on that. I don't visit them often enough. Nice purple slug. There you go. What a good boy. Crap. That. We got turbo engines for me, I see. Pipes I don't need. Plastic I don't need. Cement definitely don't need right now. Well, plastic I don't need. What you got, by the way? Stators I do not need. Hey guys, thank you. Okay. Let's get that to the depot. This can be fed to this guy. This can be swooped up. All right. Off we go for real system. Fly, 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 fly. I killed this guy close to 50 times by now, probably. Every time I go from here to the power setup, he gets screwed. Here we go. Okay, so this is side A. This guy. So now this guy can be connected to the rest of the universe. Did I move him to right group? Yeah, group 1. Okay, good. Yeah. Should be good now. Even though the geysers are isolated, I gotta connect him to. But geysers really need to go on their own circuit. Alright, so I'm 18K, right? 18 gigawatts right now. It's connected. You connect this guy. I think I have to redo geysers at some point. I want to put them on their own separate line. Okay, 19.1. Alright, so off we go now. Can set up the switch there. I really need to redo this. But maybe some other time. I think I should have enough power to redo this later. Will I though? So those guys are gonna come here. We have power lines. Right. So, alright, blueprints. Power platform. Okay. Right, I want them facing the other way. One, two, this way. Okay. That. This is right. This is right. Yep. Okay, so presumably. Right, so now this guy should only have 8K coming out of that guy. That works. Put a pole right here behind this guy so I can use him. Right, same 8K. Okay. So priority power switch right here. Okay. And this side is going to get connected to that guy. So fuel power A here. Okay. And now we just need to do the same thing here. I don't have the foot set up here, but that's definitely for some other time. Should be the rest of the universe, yeah. So to this guy, to this guy. No, to this guy. Now we can do a pull here too. Now he should be connected to the universe. Yep. 19K. And that would isolate the other power plant if things go south. Priority, okay. Not too happy, okay. So both fuel power plants are on this circuit now. Do the coal power at some point because fuel should get me steam in for quite a bit. This is one of the aforementioned coal power plants running on compacted coal. Second one. Look at that. Immersive sphere.
Product description. Compose it into a blood song.
Should be growing on me.
darkness.
Sip of coffee. The Rocky Desert. This is the Rocky Desert. Yeah, some more geysers over there. All right, so that's my iron, normal 1, normal 2, and normal 3. And I need keywords, right? I need actually 325, so I can probably do a normal. Sorry, you see what I got. No, I'm right here. There's a whole bunch of pure stuff to the west of us. Somewhere here. Just came from that. Okay, so those two I'm looking at are where I'm going. No, wait. Is it? Yeah, those here is where I'm heading. There we go. Those should be pure nodes. Yeah. All right, so I'll use those two, or the other two. There are two more close to the edge right here. Yeah, right there. And that is one of the first limestones. I need 3 of those bad boys. Pure. There's 1 limestone. Yeah, messed that up. Okay. So I found that limestone. It is 1. one right here. There's one like right here. And there is one on that tip of this thing. That is it. And the two coal nodes I'm gonna use are right down here. Alright, so start looking around. I guess this place is as good as any. I can build the factory off the cliff over there. Question is, do I want to start on a cliff? Like over there. And jet it out that way. Or do I want to not be fancy and start like right here? Questions, I guess. Hey, little dude. How you doing? Fantastic question. Because I need border. And pulling water up here is probably suboptimal. I much rather bring down the lime and iron down yonder. So just above the water over there, off of that little island. You'll think. Vessels. Yellow slug. Yeah, I think this is awesome. We're gonna set up the factory right here. Alright, so we'll start. This would be an entrance to our kingdom. Right here. Let's clear this place up. So, foundations, full meter. Remote. Okay. Two might be enough. Oof. Yeah, 1, 2. Doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's see if it's enough. No, it is not. Perfect. Okay. Which means there are 2 into here, to here, and to here. So I need 2 more volts here. Hey, Steel and Amanda, thank you guys. Yeah, my links are still not working. Thank you, Steel. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let me just figure this out. See if I can channel HTTP. Let me see the link still sent, or the example still sent. Owner at target name. If great. I'm gonna have to play with that. Oh, user ID and a target URL. Okay, I see the problem. Let me see if I can fix it real quick still. User.id. User.id. All right. Okay. Save changes. Hey, Mr. Steele, if you're still here, you mind doing exclamation point channel, or Amanda? Hey, thank you. Thank you, everybody who liked the subscribes. Thank you. All right, for everybody who joined, live in the Streamlabs aside, I am building a heavy modular factory in a game called Satisfactory. I just came out to the site, and this thing requires the metal, and this thing requires namely iron and a whole bunch of limestone, and I came out here, actually not too far, we're home with RDJ. So where you see that beam of light, that's approximately where metal is, and limestone is here, here, down there, and so is coal, and they're all gonna come here, and I'm trying to build over this ocean. Sorry, still, I was asking if you can do exclamation point channel. I'm still trying to fix my Streamlabs. The links came over there were not great. I am trying to fix it. I think I did it right. All right. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Okay. YouTube. And it takes me to... No, it still doesn't work. This thing is killing me. You see what I'm saying? Like, that link goes nowhere. And I don't know why. Here, I'll show you. Game capture. Yeah, right here. What is it? The search. think this right? No. Satisfactory. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the browser is. I guess I can't. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So now I have target name over YouTube channel / user ID, and this thing comes out back with garbled stuff, and I have no idea why. You see what I'm saying? Like Amanda and just Kristen, both of them came up with it doesn't pull up user IDs properly. I have no idea why. It's killing me. It's absolutely killing, but this is not for the for streaming time. I'll I guess I'll try to figure out later. Anyway, so yeah, so I just started living the start slapping the foundations down to start working on this. And so I just came off this mountain. This is where all the resources are. So I'm just measuring things out. I'm gonna bring those up by 4, like those guys are, and delete what I have here. So I only have to jump up once, essentially. Is this right? Yeah, look at this. Okay. So this is going to be the new home. Now I just need to figure out how big I make this thing. For what I need to do. So this is going to be kind of like a walkway. I'll obviously make it pretty, not like this. And a factory, I'll probably start somewhere here. Although I'm yet to measure out. So to measure it out, so this is the plan. For all of you guys watching this. Come on. Why is it? I don't know why it's not switching the input. Modeler. Come on, give me something. Does it need to be here? Stream. No. Factory. Yes. That works. Modeler. Still is not there. Oh boy. Okay. I guess this is something I'm gonna have to learn. Anyway, I am gonna end up building I don't know, total of 25, 30 machines here. Yeah. Yes. No, it's not. Just Kristen, I'm sorry. This is not the same where I've been playing with RDJ. This is my single player game. So if you can see right there down yonder, you see this peak right there? This is where our home is set up in that game. I am, so I'm like right here. So we set up like over here, and my home is over here. This is all my stuff I'm currently using. This is the power plant lake right here I'm tapping. This is where my power is set up mostly. Like entirety of this lake is covered with power crap. And yeah, so that is where I'm setting up the factory right here. So not the same world, but I'm actually technically in the same neighborhood. Okay, so I need foundries, quite a few of them. So I need 24 of those, and I need I wish I could switch the inputs. Specific window. Yeah. Modeler, come on. Do something. Do. All right. I guess you guys gonna have to listen for me to explain it. Anyway, I need to set up um 22 refineries. I need to set up 12 12 foundries. Actually plus 2 plus 14, so 24. Then 16 assemblers, 30 assemblers, 36 assemblers, and then 6 manufacturers. So I'm gonna go with 6 by 6 cubes stretched to be 12. So 6 by 12 cubes essentially I'm gonna do. So let's see here. So if we assume this is the entrance, we'll start here. So let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, 5. Work with me. 5. So this is gonna be 6 by 6. Now, actually, let me leave this one alone. And then let's see if I can do 5 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this works. 5 this way. 5 this way. So in theory, those two should meet. Apparently, I cannot count to 5, so there is that. And so this is gonna be my one building, so I'm gonna make it longer. Let me do another 6 here. 4, 5, 6. All right, so this is gonna be one of the towers. And I need, for different types of machines, I'm gonna do 1 tower per, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 separate towers here. All right. Let me finish this. Okay. Get excited over here. Okay, so that is 1 tower. Let's map it out with the walls, make sure I didn't miscount things, because counting to 6 apparently is too hard for yours truly. So we're gonna grab a wall. So this is gonna be a blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is first. What I got? 3, 4, 5. So this is gonna be a first building, and then I'm gonna leave 1 square between them. 4, 5. Yep. Hey, look at that! I did the math right. Can you all believe that? Yeah, so this is gonna be 1 building. I need 4 of those. I mean, it looks like 2. This wall is gonna get destroyed. I'm just gonna place machines from here to here. Because they sit in the 4x4 grid. So this is 1. We'll do symmetrical one of those on this side. So it looks like I know what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Means those two get added here and here. And let's do exactly the same thing here. Further, I left the space between us two, right? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, great. All right, so 6 down the under. 6. Oh, come on, game. Work with me here. I don't want 8. I want 6. 6. There we go. Oh, you know what? It's too hard. 5 here, this way. And then... Okay. So that's building number 2. We're going to give 2 spaces and then build 2 more buildings. And that would be our footprint of the ocean over here. And then we'll just bring them up. And that's going to be a floating whatever city. All right, let's see here. Let's continue. Let's go like this. Start going from here to there. Mm-hmm. Here we go, here we go, here we go. One. Math is hard. Okay, so that's the first pad. Second one is going to be this one. Room. Now we just fill those in. That's going to be our construction floor. Gonna leave this one as a whole for now and come back to that later. Extra one here. Okay. What the shit? Okay. Like I said, math is hard. Yeah, this works. One, two, three, four. Okay. Last building, and then I'll go double check if I only need 4 types of machines. Okay, that's gonna be our city. All right. I need constructor, yes. Assembler, yes. Awesome sink we don't have to worry about. Water extractor we don't have to worry about. Foundry, yes. Mine I don't have to worry about. And refinery is the last one. Manufacturer, so 5. Constructor, assembler, foundry, refinery, and manufacturer. So I need 5. Okay. Which means we're gonna do this. And now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 3 this way. 3 this way. This way. 6 this way. So hopefully this would be the assembly building. There's not too many of them. There's only 6 of them. I actually technically don't know how many of them fit per floor, but all right. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be centered then. Oh no, this side has 3. This side has 2. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. 5. Yeah, that's the layout. Alright, my my juice is gonna run out here in a sec. Boom. Okay. Am I building the maze? No. So what's gonna happen? Those things gonna go, I don't know, probably good 3, 5, some of them 10 stories high. And they all gonna become like buildings. So hopefully, and not on even height. So I'm gonna place one type of machine inside each one, and then just do like a subfloor of 4 machines, subfloor, and then well, I can actually show this. All right, let's see here. This is gonna be the so machines are gonna sit on the subfloor right here, and then I'm probably gonna do like a 4 walls high, 3 walls high for sake of argument, floor. So essentially all the machinery is gonna, all of the wiring is gonna be down below, and machines are gonna sit on this pad, and then I'll build another floor right where this guy sits, like this, and place a new setup there. So they're gonna become a tiny skyscrapers. English is also hard today. So that's the plan. So they're all gonna become, it basically gonna be 8 buildings here and 1 up front is the plan. So we're gonna make that into a thing. All right. English is hard. Yeah, I know. All right. Okay, so with this out of the way, actually I might do subfloor to use. Anyway, let's start figuring out our resources and bring him healer. We're not gonna make it, no. But I can rest here. Refill. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to go a long way. Sorry. Too high. Yeah, this is one of those things you, as you mog through the game, you kind of start getting where you make mistakes and keep on building on those. So I am just trying to make it as we can get a good view out of here. So this is one of the nodes we need to bring in. So we're gonna need to put a miner on here and connect it. And I also need to bring a power out here. Okay, so, and we need to meet up with this thing down there. So let's start figuring this part out. All right, so there's limestone. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It usually takes me like a good couple of weeks to get this done. So it's fun. I'm gonna need to go back to get power over here, and I'll show you my power plant in like 10 minutes or so. Just need to get this guy. So miner MK2. Let's for a second assume he's gonna face this way. Okay, and then there's the 2 iron nodes right here. Sorry. Okay, now that is two copper nodes. Sorry, iron nodes here. That's the two I need for my design. And I need two more limestones, and I need two more coal. And then we can start setting this bad boys up. Alright, so actually grab the foundations from here so they all line up at least up here properly. Probably a 4-meter foundation. It's more than 4. Unbelievable. Alright. Well, this guy, yeah, close enough, I think. Let's see if it's gonna let me place miners with this elevation. Why not? I can go from there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Probably should face both miners the same way, so they don't trip over one another later when I wire them up. Alright, let's see here. Let's use the production. Miner MK2. Yeah, it sticks. Nice. Okay, the second one is right here. Alright, so we got two irons I need, and we got one limestone. Let's look for the rest of the limestones. I think there's one somewhere over here. Yeah. One right there. Let's go visit that guy. Yeah, right there somewhere. See him yet? Oh, he's right there. It's right there. It's alive. Well, I thought that was iron. All right, give it to me again. Right here. This guy somewhere here. Yep. Here's this guy over here. Okay. That works. Swing this a little wider. Although I really didn't want to cover this path up, but I guess this is gonna happen. Yeah, that's my space elevator thing. Where is it? I just seen him. Yeah, right there. Okay. Here's my limestone number 2. I need a lot of limestone for this one. Break already. Okay, so foundations, 4-meter ramp. You all think it's too deep, huh? How about a 2-meter ramp? See what that does. 2-meter ramp looks legit. I'm claim this node. Okay, limestone number 2. Let's go get the third one. The only question is, do I want to make this straight? And I probably don't. It probably looks kind of okay hugging the shore, right? Yeah. Might actually remove this part. And swing this one out that way. It looks a little better to stay away from that exit over there. Like this, so it lines up with the iron node. Right? Iron node is right here. I don't need this node, but I wanted to see. Yeah, this is good. So I'll give it one more just in case I need it later. And join them here. So it's not 19 turns, it's going to be 18 turns. So this part. Okay. This looks fantastic. You know what? I'll remove it there. Alright, so we got 2 limes, 2 metals. Third lime is down yonder somewhere. Yeah, right there. Let's go look at it first, I suppose. I think I see it, though. This guy right here. Yep. Alright, let's aim for that tree. It's right behind the tree. Almost fell off my own platform over here. Alright, we don't want to hit the tree. But we also don't want to cover this path over there either. So let's see if we can... Nope. Nope. Come on, work with me. Probably another 2. What do you guys think? See what our node looks like here. And there is coal right behind it, conveniently. Look at this, huh? This is working out. Say better than I thought, but this is working out. Drop the wall here and see what we got distance wise. Just in the ground. That's not ideal at all. Not even a little bit. We're gonna give it a 4 meter. What do you all think? 4 meter will do. What am I doing? I'm on a ramp. I think 4 meter looks fantastic, huh? What is this thing attached to? Okay, here's our pad here. Oh, oh yeah. Gonna knock the top off. Yeah. Okay, so that's our limestone number 3. I claim this node. Okay, good. So that makes sense, kind of, sort of. And then there is coal 1, there is coal 2. And those are both impures, I think? Yeah. Which means I need to overclock the lights out of them to get what I want. Like 200% each, I think. Run. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... But that means we can start dropping the platforms down here and see what that looks like. Wall, basic. All right. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I much appreciate it. If you like this stuff, please leave a like and subscribe. Would be much appreciated. Okay, so let's claim this node. Good, it's offset a little bit from the other node, so that's gonna work nice. We don't need this wall. All right, let's go get the last of our materials for the site. Okay, so we got two coals, one, two and three, two, and a third one way down there, limes, and two, right here, and two irons. Okay. That means all of the materials I have are set up. All right, I'm just playing, see if we can get it working. I don't know. Gonna need some time with the steel or RDJ to figure this out. All right. me see here. All right, next thing I need to go get power, bring it over here, and we can play some with some blueprints while we're there, and then we can start building things. All right, let me see here. We can delete this, remove marker. Hub and a home are right there on the radar. Okay, let's start working on power. Blueprints, power foot, right here. It's gonna look fantastic. Place power tower here, power tower platform. This is probably right. Yeah. All right, let's go get that power. Make them into one blueprint. Here, blueprints. Are you kidding me? Sometimes this game is just weird. Sorry, still on the connection already. Something like this. Yeah. Yep. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game, right now? Okay. Okay, where is wire not too long? Tell me, game. No. Alright. This one says alright. Okay. I think we can make this work. Okay, try it out again. Still doesn't like it. See, when I build without a blueprint, it lets me build it. No, it doesn't. Here, I guess. Okay. This is good. Let's see if I can build the next one on top of that cliff over there. Fuel. Alright, I'm taking bets if it's gonna work or not. Wire is too long. I wish they indicate the length of the wire when I think this builds it. Yeah, over there it does not. Assume that that distance is correct. I'll sink this back on. Okay. Next one. Let's see what's down yonder. Probably should build one right on the edge over here. Actually, let's build one over here and then aim for that rock over there. Blueprints. Yeah. What do you guys think? It's gonna work here or what? Foot. Those ain't no way. Much. Yeah, this is right. Hey. All right. Next one, maybe that outcropping over there. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, I'm back with a fresh new cup of coffee. All right, let's see here. Next one, let's try to shoot for this guy over here. Pretty. You guys think it's gonna clip? Let's move it out as far as we can. Flares in the way. I know. This is good. Like this, lower, like this. What's the edge looks like? A little bit like this, huh? All right. Ooh, I made it. Okay. Decent. So. Yeah, that looks legit. Okay. Next one. I don't know. This might be too long, but I guess we'll find out. Over there. Over here. Doesn't tell me wire's too long. Wire's too long over here. Okay, so this is good. Blueprints. Good. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Yeah, sure. How's this look? This looks floaty. We don't want things floating. Alright. Geronimo! Come on, give me a connection already. Get me. Alright. This way. Yeah, mini Eiffel Towers, that's right. I'm trying to run the power back to the home base so I can actually start building things there. So, yeah. Putting up the towers. This looks legit. Yeah. Okay. Next one. I am not gonna make it. I might be able to out make it. Wire's too long there. Wire's too long. Wire's too long. This is okay. Over here. Wire's too long. Yeah, invalid. Yeah. Okay. This guy? Yes. Right, or drop it right here. No, it's too close. Or maybe why not? Like right here, and then right on the edge of the forest, and maybe climb that hill. And with that, we got What's this guy? Limestone, normal. Okay. New foot coming up. Oh, there's another limestone here. Look at that. Knee deep in limestone. That's Rocky Desert for you. Okay. All right. One more here. And that should work. Nope, one more. Okay, all the feet are on. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to aim it for over there somewhere. Here. Wire is too long over here. Wire is too long over here. You kidding me? This is where wire is runs out somewhere like right here. Would love to be able to climb that hill though, but okay. Blueprints, power foot. Let's be on the safe side. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. On to the next one. Oh yeah, alpaca joints, right? They gave a couple of building charms. This is one of them. Didn't even realize it was alpaca. Alright. Can we place one like right here before the ground dips down? Right. And then see what I can do. Maybe swing on that ledge over there after. And go from there. I don't know. Alright, let's find out. Let's do one here. Blueprints. Power foot right here. Dude, that's just not nice. Hey, RDJ, what's going on, brother? What is happening, sir? How's your Sunday going? See, link's still broken. I tried to fix him, still busted. No, it didn't. Click on this link. It leads to nowhere. That link is broken, I think. Oh, nice. Really? That's sweet. I thought it was broken, but maybe it's not. Maybe it just... Can somebody else click on that? And see if it's just not RDJ browser, because it's... Because I clicked on the other links before and it didn't work, so... I'm now shocked it started working all of a sudden out of the blue. Alright guys, let's see if we can make it to that ledge over there, if I can climb my... Nice! That's fantastic. That's actually excellent news, RDJ. Best news I heard all day, brother. Sweet. Alright. What do you guys think? Wire's too long. Wire's too long. Alright. Can you... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I am dumbass. Doesn't tell me wire's too long over there. So if I climb that thing, right, is it gonna take me somewhere useful after that? Ah! Look me up, look me up. See, RDJ, what I was saying about those packs, they're not the most efficient in climbing things. Now I need to recharge. Okay, so presumably here. You guys think higher would work? I don't know. Guess let's find out. Architecture, let's do some climbing. Come on. Ah, God damn it. No, 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 none of that. Oh my lord. There we go. There we go. Okay, so if I put foot right here on the edge, I'm taking bets if it's gonna do something. Actually, let's do it right here. All right. Well, you have more faith in my distance estimating ability than I am, but one way to find out, right? Okay. So I don't screw it up. Let's actually put one here, like this, and then see what happens. This is probably good. Yeah, trial and error is definitely the name of this game. Alright, y'all, wish me luck. It connects! Yes! We have a winner! Come on, don't run out of juice. I need like 5 more feet. Here we go. Okay. So that is exciting. We climbed the mountain. We'll put another one right here to hug the mountain face. Kill those dudes. Let's look at the map. So I'm here right now. We'll put one here, and then we can just head out that way. I think we can. There is a power line down there, which I can hook into, which is the geyser line. So I'm not super excited about that. But that one over there, I don't think it's geyser. I think that's coming from the power plant above. So let's head over there and we'll have power on the build site, which is going to be super exciting. I'm gonna mod some blueprints and go build some. Right. Yep. Okay, so question becomes, how far can I take this? You exist in this waterfall for me? Yes, you can. All right. And then we can hook right into that power station there. I'll drop another one right here. I'll actually do this now. And that will bring me to my power setup over there. That's what I was saying earlier. This is one of my coal power plants right here. And that coal power plant, this is going to be its own line, I suppose, right here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Which means I need... I'll drop a foot right here, hooked right into the power station, and then I'll go from there. I know I'm gonna need to reroute it later. Ah! My feet. Alright, buddy, you gotta go. Listen, it's fun and all, but you gotta leave. No, not this way, bud. Come on. Come on, the other way. Yeah, that way. What a good boy. Yes, 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 that's it. Storm, how are you? Okay. Let's see if we can make it happen. One more. Okay. This guy now. are you not even to the platform? Yep, now you are. Okay. That's good. Alright. One more. This way. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And we'll just hook into here. And the whole thing should be powered up. Yep. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, now let me go and set up some blueprints. I want to change some stuff. Alright, so this is not the save I play with RDJ, so that's a little different from what you guys usually see. So this is my starter factory. This glass monstrosity right here. It's completely undecorated beside the walls. Just kind of 1.0 version of this stuff, but I got everything into one building. It's ginormous. A whole bunch of stuff in there. Let me see. So this is the... coffee. Here we go. So this is the foundry floor. So essentially, the way it's designed is there are 2 pads of 5. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 pads of 4, like those, in line, and the line goes pad of 4 lengthwise, and then all the way up, and the product just kind of gets introduced. So this line 1 is for versatile frame. So this is everything smelting for versatile frame. This is for copper sheet. I don't do much with copper here. This is in case industrial beam setup, metal for that. And this is outer wire. Caterium gets smelted, and then also caterium. I guess I use 2 lanes here. So anyway, so that's the idea. So if you go on the floor above this, this is going to be constructors for the same lines, right? So in the beginning right here is going to be constructor making whatever wire at this point for the for that line. So you can see this is iron plate left and right going upstairs, and they kind of nuzzled this way in lanes. So this is one lane, this is another. So this is a constructor floor essentially. And then once you leave constructor floor, above us is going to be assembler floor. If I find the door. That's assembler floor right here. Nothing but assemblers. You can see frames being made here. Those are versatile frames I mentioned. And then sounds interesting. Let me get... Yeah. He loves this stuff too. Yeah, this is definitely a very addictive game. A lot of... You have to kind of get the formula approach to this. Once you do, it's kind of all lines up. So yeah, so this is wire. Okay. Which ends up here as that's automatic, whatever, auto wiring. This is stators. There are rotors right here, and this here is plates. Anywho, going back to the mission while we're here. Just jump out of this monstrosity of the building. And this is where the whole thing started for my playthrough. So I removed everything except the space elevator, my pets, and the temporary setup right here, just in case I need to make something quick. So, alright, let me see. Let's check on the pets and then make some recipes. All right, guys, what you got for me? Aluminum casing, framing, framing. What about you, little dude? Useful for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's I've been packing at it between the streams with Mr. RDJ mostly. Hey. Oops. Oh my god, purple. Nice. What a good boy. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, upload this, upload that, upload this, upload this, and that's not uploadable. Those guys uploadable? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, let me put those away. All stuff unneeded into the... This guy, that. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. Just sloop the dead aliens. Select recipe. 14. Hatcher. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, let's see here. So, I guess let's see if the 8-meter subfloor actually fits. So, walls. I really want to go with the 8-meter subfloor. RDJ and I are using the 4-meter subfloors, and it's really tight over there. Alright, so this is going to be the subfloor. So from where I'm standing down to this thing is going to be a subfloor. So we're going to cover it up. Completely. And now we will see if that fits into assembler over there. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that works. So let's start placing stuff over here. Okay. All right, let me kill that guy for now. Okay, so we want to start with let's see how quickly we can run for this production. Let's start with refineries, for example. So these guys, see, you kidding me? Too tall. Yeah, see, anywhere in here. In here, it's not too tall. Are you serious right now? This game is just weird. Okay. Where is the face of this thing? Oh, right here. Okay. All right. So refinery 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 don't fit. Surface too uneven. What are you on about? Oh yeah, because I took that out. Okay, so that's 4 of them. All right, so let's work on dropping down the dropping down the nozzles for the thing. Arcade logistics. Conveyor hole. I think that's too close. This is good. Yeah, like this. Actually, let me try it this way. Yeah. Intuition was correct. It needs to be here. Okay. Last guy. Okay. Nobody saw that happen. This never happened. Okay. Okay, so that's our... What the shit is this? Okay, so this is where our product are gonna come in. Precious, precious product is going to come in here? Yeah, really? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. See how that looks. We want splitters to distribute that workload coming from the front into those bad boys. This. That's too much. And that's too much, like this, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna kill those. And reattach them again so they snap in. Perfect. Right, and so the stuff is gonna come from here and gonna go down this conveyor belt and get routed to the hardware upstairs. Now, pipe is 10-meter default. I really want to pipe in above the machine, though. Really, really do. See how that looks. Steve, you back here again already? Dude. So some brave souls run the pipes from downstairs. The pipes also come in on the bottom of the building, and then they come up here, which is probably possible. I'm probably gonna have to put a pump down there anywho. This is so high, but all right. So let's start from beginning. MK2 from here to here, straight line, right? Right. Okay. Now we need to T-junction those bad boys, and of course they don't snap because why would they? So let's do some black magic right here. This is straight. Straight, yes. This is straight, yes. And this is not straight, of course. Okay. Alright. Easy going. Okay, T-junction coming up. Okay, so now I need this kits, those, and those. I think. I hope. So now we're gonna connect the pipes and see what that looks like. Auto is not great. Noodle works. And curve works. We're gonna go with curve. Yeah, huh? Looks alright. Okay. Now we don't need this a lot. We don't need this guy. So the real question is, can I run something from downstairs, like coming out of here, and have enough room for this to happen? Let's find out, right? No. Low haul. Okay. So presumably, this can actually line up right here. And we can do horizontal to vertical with MK2 here. No. Nice horizontal to vertical don't connect. There we go. Looks okay, right? Yeah. I guess what we can do to fix this is to put this guy. Do I need? No, I need this guy, right? Okay. So I need him like this. Huh. Okay. That's gonna get rid of stuff. All right. Let's see. Dealing with liquids is a little funny. Try this. This. This guy. No, this guy. He doesn't want to nudge. Okay. And I can't build anything there. I know how to make you work this close to the edge. This will not work either. Come on, game, help me out here. That's what he was connected to. Anyway. Right. Sort of. You just let me flip you. Like right here. How can I flip you right here? Oh, because it's on a pipe, it can be notched. Oh, will you work on the wall? Let's try that. Logistics, this guy. Oh, yeah. Come on. You want to be facing down, buddy. Like this. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's go for a ride. One up. Yep. All right, let's see here. But of course. Okay, let's try that again. Why are you doing this to me, blueprint designer? And this is too close to this guy, right? They're gonna overlap. This thing is not ideal. This sand has even less space. You can do it, blueprint designer. I guess we're not making this. We're just gonna go with this. And I'm gonna have to fiddle with this when I build them. Alright, so this is foundry times 4. Okay. Oh, we forgot the output part. Oh boy. I'm an idiot. Alright. Then I have to move it forward quite a bit. Gone, there's gone, there's gone. Okay, step number 2. Yeah, let's see how much space in the back we need. Probably give it a tile here and a tile there. That way. I need pipes, right? Pipes were sticking out, so half a tile on this side. Is that the approach? Yeah, no, I saw that. He built that yesterday. It was pretty cool. Tempted to see if that fits. Oh, you build one at home too? All right. I really don't want to do the half a meter stuff like this. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Looks good. It's not touching the thing. All right. Okay, so we can sit at that distance. This is as close as we're gonna get. All right. Goodbye. 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 Okay. this is the inside, this is the output side. So I want to flip them around, actually. This is the inside. The out, yeah, input is in the back. Okay. Have a good feeling about this one. Let's start. Let's start over again. I got this. Maybe sometime soon. This. What? Tell me gonna work like this? Yeah, that's even better. Okay, so that's our input side. I'm sorry, this is output side, so I should have started with input. But okay. Okay, so here we go. For these bad boys, let me do the lift fan. This is going to be the output side, so splitters coming from the front. Go. Okay, let's see if that works. I hear a click. Which means that works. Okay, so once again, input is going to come from here. Between those guys and be nice and happy. Okay, let's do the pipe. Okay, pipe we measured out to be here. Let's see if they will bend. Should. Only one way to find out. This most definitely will not work. I feel like. This is horizontal to vertical curve. Works. Yay. Alright. Let's make it happen, Captain. Okay. All right, so let's connect them. And the input side would be ready. All I have to do is output side and be even happier. Alright, so this is input side. Let's do the output side. Those bad boys are done. I am gonna face them in as much as possible. Go. Yeah, there go. All right, so ton of space here. All right, those are going to be mergers, and we're going to output to the back. Okay, built them up. Okay. So this is going to be, this is the input, and this right here in the back is going to be the output. And if I need to switch it around, it's going to be okay. All right, now. Let's do the pipe. See if I can make it the same distance. This guy was on the like here, yeah. Feels like that feels right. Running the pipe. Okay. Junction. MK2. Okay. That is looks legit. Let's just double check, make sure all of them are MK2. This is MK2. This is MK2. MK2, MK2. MK2. Yeah. Looks legit. Okay. So come up with flour. All right. So input done, output done. Word up. 8-meter foundation. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna remove any tiles. This is here to stay. Width is 5 tiles, no matter what happens. 5 tiles long, so essentially they're 4x5s. And that's a blueprint. Save everything. Where is it? Okay. So we're gonna say those things were founders, right? Refinery. X4. Front to back. MK4. P1. Icon. Let's do refinery. Solar, save blueprint. Nice, thank you. So, save blueprint. Yes. Okay, so that guy is saved. 40 mortars go into this thing. My lord. Blueprint designer. Okay, that's good. So, load blueprint. Presumably it's working. Alright. Alright. Just make sure it's there. Yeah. Alright. There, blueprint designer. Mats. Oh. Let's build a. What do I need? So refineries, I got covered. Let's do foundries next. That's the second most complex. That's a whole bunch of those. And then we'll do constructors. Oof. And then we have to go on to manufacturer. I never tried manufacturer. Anyway, probably we'll do constructors next because they're easiest to manhandle. All right. Give me 1 second to grab a quick break. And I'll be back in literally a minute. All right. I'm back. A little more coffee. Uh, let's do. Um, let's do constructors. The simple-minded creatures. Okay, this here our subfloor. Computer's right here. All right, so let's start. Production constructor. Input in the back, feed up front. He is like this. I'm gonna get it closer. Right. Logistics, vehicle. Alright, so this is our infeed. Okay. This. Here you go. Okay. Splitters coming from the front. Last splitter is right here. Okay. Those bad boys, so they connected. Okay. Your infeed right here. To the outbound. Close. Right. This will work, right? Right, yes. Yeah. I have them face one another, so it's nice and compact. Okay, so those are mergers going to the back. This is now like this, going to the back. All right. Okay, let's review these guys. Okay. I'll put this in the back. Straight line, input, in front. Okay. That's so they auto connect. Now power. All right. This is golden, right? There's nothing left. Balls removed. Oh, wait. I don't need any of this. Here you go. It's a blueprint. Okay, so what can I say? This is a scrap. X4, front to back, MK4, V1, then color, designer, binary agents. Where's the constructor? Let's save it. What? Load blueprint design. All right. All right. You can load it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Clear blueprint designer. Pick my mats. Okay, so now we got constructors out of the way. We got refineries out of the way. So we have to do now is foundries. Right. Ooh. Just realized on the constructor I didn't delete the fifth tile in the back. I have to load it after I finish with this guy and take care of that. Save it again. Only take 30 seconds. All right. New footprint. All right. So production. We were working on boundaries. Back is over here. Front is over here. Okay, so this is the closest to the edge, yes. And then like this, I think. It's 2 inputs though, so we should probably give it more space. Because otherwise it's gonna get incredibly tight like this. Let's see where he is at with this. Like that, maybe. Let's find out. Let's measure out, I'm guessing. Logistics. Statistics. Do. This guy right here. This guy's gonna be right here again. What? No. This guy's off. Yep. There we go. Try something. Let's spray with this one a little bit. I want to see what that looks like downstairs. Because now I have 8 meters to play with. Do some trickery with heights. Can do is do this. Right, and then put the conveyors on top, right? Let's find out. So if I drop in this guy all the way down, oh, his input ain't gonna clear, right? We can't wait. We're gonna click for this guy. So in theory, I can. No, it won't. No, it's gonna be okay. So if I do from back to front, like this. Too deep. This. In theory, I can do this, right? Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Page up, page up. Right, and I'm gonna be offset like this. No. Oops. Right, one belt is gonna come from here, one belt is gonna come from there. It's gonna make a ton of sense. And I can just put the lift right here. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right, which means this thing can be pushed back. Yeah, production, foundry. This is probably good. This is too close, yeah. This is too close. Right? Right. Yeah, like this. Alright, looks like for reals is this time. And he fits on 2 tiles. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so the first one is always going to be the lowest one. At least that's how it works in my head. And this guy is going to stay there. All right, 5. From front to the back. Good job. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Have a great dinner. My wife is cooking something too. It smells fantastic. Probably gonna... Okay. So that is... the output. I can drop all the way down to the floor. Here, 6. This guy is gonna go to the back. This works and looks fantastic. Okay. Let's do this 3 more times and we're home free. Let's take care of inputs. Outputs, I mean. Of course, I mean outputs. Okay. All right. The biggest part here is not to confuse which order we're connecting, because we don't want to mix stuff coming in. So let's do this part first. It's coming from front to the back. This. Look it. Slide it. Look it. Slide it. Okay. This is our input feed number 1. Okay. Let's work on this. Again, from front to the back. Oh. Now, front to the back. Page up, page up. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Build. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in theory, this is all should be looking pretty. Okay. Now let's link them up. Up. And this is the second feed. Right here. Alright. 2 things feeding in. Done, right? Looks fantastic. Alright, now. Alright, that's going to the back. Like this. Okay. Okay, looks pretty enough. Everything connected here. Let's choose them up. This. They'll be perfectly fitting into the 2 tiles, which is fantastic. All right. Okay. That's 4. Front to back. MK4. P1. Select icon. Boundary. Select icon. Select color. I don't know. Let's go with. Save footprint. So, Foundry is done, Constructor is done, Assemblers are next. Assemblers should be very, very similar to the Foundries. Okay, assemblers. Close. Please tell me 4 of them stayed in on 5. Let's do this. Logistics. Floor hall. Right here. Yeah. Just double check. Yeah. Okay. Good. What's happening? Okay. Getting confused about what's going where. That didn't work right. Okay. Wait, is that too close? No? Perfect. Power. So the only thing about them is that they are wider. They take 3 tiles as opposed to Foundry's taking only 2 tiles. So the price you pay for assembling things. All right. So first one is going to go all the way down to the bottom. Every other one, right? Yeah. This one is going to go like this. Yeah, let's do a thing. All right, so coming from here, going into this bad boy. What am I doing? Okay. That's it. Do this, and this. Fantastic. All right, sip of coffee. Same thing now. One, two, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Okay. Link them up. Okay. Now, let's get the tails out. Okay. In. Beautiful thing. Okay, so those guys are good to go. Now these bad boys. Okay, here are going to be mergers. And the output is going to go to the back. Yep. Yeah, come. Link them up. And belt. That's all right. Okay. There you go. There you go. This is run. This is run. Power is connected. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's save it up. Front to back. MK4 version 1. Back end, somewhere. Okay. Blueprint. Save. Designer. Oh. Okay. becomes new territory for me. Now we gotta do the manufacturer. And that thing takes 4 inputs, which is, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's find out together. Walls, right here. All right, machine is right here. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what those guys got. Production, manufacturer. 1 output, 4 inputs. All right, we're gonna have to stagger the holes. We're gonna do 2 and 2, just like we did there. So let's see how front now looks like. It's not that bad, but let's see here. Let's be greedy. Let's try like this and see what that looks like. Okay. What a beast. Anyway, logistics. This guy like this. Actually, let's start on the first input. Alright, so let's try this guy's like this. And this guy's like that. And now this guy is like this. I can probably push them back. Push that beast a little bit further. Like at least one U. You know what? I'll do that right away. Is this how we had it? Or we had it over there? Let's try that. Oh, they don't work this way. What? I think I'm blind. I'm blind. What is happening right now? And that doesn't work, okay? That's just becoming weird and stuff. Alright, half a notch. About that. That works. This doesn't work. Okay. Okay, now these are gonna be like that. Okay. See if I can organize this. This is gonna be feeding in. Okay, so that's our feet. Let's see if I can make the what's the face work? Probably not. They're probably too close, but let's find out. First one is going to go like this. This one is going to be like that. This one is going to be like this again. This one's going to go like that again. Right? Is that enough? Okay, let's find out. Coming from here. One, two, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now. Here. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is not a good look. Which means the whole thing needs to be slid forward by... Where we want this? A full square? Let's find out. All right, big guy, let's move forward. Here, wrong big guy. Okay. So I was here. That's what it looks like. Now let's measure this for size. One, two, like this. That should work. What you all think? All of this gotta go. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little more. Okay. Here comes the test. Straight, please. That looks alright, right? Mhm. And the one belt is going to be there, and another one is going to be above. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got that worked out. Let's see where the nozzle of this beast lands. It's probably not going to work, no matter what I do. Maybe let's try it, I guess. God, there's a country mile here. 6 feet into the back. All right. Yeah. And he's gonna fit it on 4 squares. And how many of those beasts we can actually have? 2. Really? Really? This is all I get. I get 2 per floor. 2 per floor. I mean, like, honestly. Unbelievable. Here. Yeah, it needs to go from... I mess up direction somewhere? Did mess up direction somewhere. What is your problem? It didn't matter for those guys, so 3. You need to be putting stuff in like this. And you. So I need to be fixing them all now. Yeah, always connect from the machine. But somebody... Okay, so top is connected. Where did I delete? Oh no, that's no good. I didn't delete this guy. Okay. That's good. This is good. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. And after I finish this blueprint, I gotta go and do my thing. Few minutes. So please, if you like this shenanigans, do leave a like and subscribe. I'd mighty appreciate it. I got this wrong, obviously. All right, let's do this. Okay, first one all the way to the floor. First one all the way to the floor. Second one stays where it's at. Okay. Feet comes in here. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do it on them lifts. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay, that's 2 coming in. Other 2. Right, right. Fantastic. Okay, so now I just need to build these little dudes. Get the tails out. So help if I build them in the right place. So. Okay, intake is ready. Right. Okay. Output to the back. Yep. Ooh. Much. That's much like this. Yep. And that is it for this guy. That. Right, right. Power's connected. Yeah. Here. Everybody hope I can spell manufacturer right. Two, front to back, MK4, A1. So that's manufacturer, items, color. I don't know at this point. Gray is fantastic. Save blueprint. Yep. Got blueprint as designer. Oh, blueprint. Assembly, manufacturer, constructor, refinery. Yeah. Oh, where's the low blueprint? Constructor, I think. Delete that. I think I left an extra towel in the backpack. Yep. This still. Let's be shorter. All right, everyone. I guess that means this is what I'm gonna review all, and then come back to this stuff later at some point. So, yeah, please like, and if you like what you see, please subscribe, and I'll talk to you later.